How's everybody doing this evening? See who's in here. Luscious lovely lady. Say hey, Miss Zoe. Vintage Paris style Anna. Hey, Scarlett. Hey, Kiki. Hey, Serena. Yeah. Hmm. Hey, L Dub. Hey, Megan. Hey, Ivory. Yes, baby, it's time. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, Kimberly. Hey, Bostress. Hey, Sequence. Hey, Anna G. Hey, Komika. Yeah, the situation with Twitch's wife is nuts. It really is. To find out that she had his family to sign NDAs to even come into the funeral, his family he was born into. Yeah. Hey, Terry, how are you? Oh, thank you. She said if you haven't had a reading by Angel, you missing out. Thank you again, Angel. You're welcome. Thank you. Hey T, hey Yolanda, hey Justice for Us, hey Sanvi, hey Wanda S, hey Queen Gigi, hey Demarcus Mom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I tell you 2025 has literally just officially made it into the first week of the year and has come in kicking in the door. You said it's mama's people from Louisiana where I'm from. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Said please don't forget to like, subscribe, and click the notification button. And for personal readings, yes, please contact me at angelkissesoracle@gmail.com. Oh, you said like a raging fire. Goodness gracious. So I was just messaged by one of my followers. Shout out to you, Fee. It looks like there is a third accuser with Lake Hamel. And it's a whole nother lawyer, y'all. Allegedly. They can't blame this all on Busby no more. Yes, it's a John Doe. Uh, said the art of subtle control. Do me a favor, email me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com and I will send you the link personally. If you have an iPhone, it's harder to subscribe unless you're on a desktop. I don't know what it is with iPhone. It just does not show the link. Also, I'm going to put the link in this chat after the live is over for anybody that wants to go back and click the membership link. It will be in the chat after this live is over. If you can't access it from the chat, email me, I'll send it to you. Whole nother lawyer. Okay, yeah, I don't know what it is with iPhone. They haven't figured it out. Everybody who has an iPhone, it's not available yet. It's weird. Said another one in my DJ Khaled voice. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Kaylin. Yeah. So, oh, say hey, Miss Zoe. Thank you. So, y'all, just before I came over here and clicked on live, I had no idea that Asian Doll had new music out. And the new song was Something about her, she gonna do a hit, as in she gonna do a hit, okay? And it all of a sudden it made sense to me. All of a sudden it made sense to me. The threatening the IG model and the the face mask, all of that. It all made sense. I said, "Come on now. You doing this? Yes, there we go. You doing this for promo, but you can catch a case for making, terroristic threats. That's foolishness." He said that girl is a crash out just like the drug horse. Oh God. Yeah, I didn't even know she had music out. That's what made it so crazy. I don't know how I ended up on the music side of YouTube. I think I scrolled down thinking I was still at home, still on the home thing, and it went down to music, and she popped up in the music, and I'm just like, what am I witnessing? Now it all makes sense. This ain't got nothing to do with, well, the energy is the energy, because I did see that she was saying she was looking out for family. No, ma'am. Let me adjust this camera, y'all. Whew. Y'all, a whole nother lawyer, a whole nother lawyer, two John Does, whole nother lawyer. I'm looking at the optics of my camera, y'all. I can tell that my footage is running a little slow. Still messing with me, but it's cool. Don't even matter. Billy, why are you worried about how I can wipe my ass? Out of all the things that you can be concerned about in life, why does that even bother you? Why is that a thing for you? Oh my God. Ah, said you can wipe from left to right and leave. Y'all, I mean, when I tell you so much crazy stuff is going on, so for everybody who's seen the reading I did with Corey Pritchard Jr., the YouTuber, the Corey SS, whatever, the one who had the family channel. So the ex-girlfriend who said he was scamming, y'all, she been caught up on a phone conversation. Somebody recorded a conversation with her. And for all of my people in membership, remember I showed you, that snippet about people talking about the red sauce and putting hexes and whatnot on people. Y'all, why did that come up in this conversation that was leaked? Let me see. Yeah, said another incoming lawsuit is not Busby. Right, Empress B? Said the troll got their notification bell. I'm telling you, they hear like clockwork. Hey, Glenda. Interesting enough with your question, said, what do you suggest for people to protect themselves from attachments? I'm watching in the background. Thanks. Those are things that I talk about in membership every week, but one thing's for certain and two things for sure. Prayer. Make sure that you wake up in the morning and you pray and you ask the Most High to remove all negative energy seen and unseen, to block all energy that is not yours and to return your energy to you blessed, healed, and highly favored. Pray that prayer before you go to sleep and when you wake up in the morning. Take spiritual baths or showers. As far as the showers, you can use like a Epsom salt soap, because they do have those now, Epsom salt body washes. You can do vinegar baths. You can do like Epsom salt or sea salt baths. And while you're in those baths, I would suggest that you pray either the 91st Psalm or the 35th Psalm. And you ask God and you ask your angels to help cleanse you of all energy that is negative. And as that water leaves, you thank your angels and you thank God for removing everything that was sent to you with that water as it goes down the drain. But make sure if you take the bath, you take a quick shower to rinse any salt or any especially salt, any salt off of you if you do like sea salt or Epsom salt, because that salt will dry you out and have you itching. But those are just basic things you can do. Oh shoot, the trolls are busy. Lord have mercy. Hey Elizabeth. Said, I think it's a monitoring spirit watching me in a bad way for a while. I think it's a specific person. Baby, rebuke them. You have the power to cancel any contract, seen and unseen. Even if you have a bad dream, that's considered a contract. Rebuke it. Cancel the assignment. You don't have to accept it. Sometimes the monitoring spirit is family. You ain't got to talk to them either. I said the 91st Psalm and the 35th Psalm. Said, I do this. Do you have to put water, hot water, to make sure you sweat? You do what your body will allow you to do. I like hot water, but not everybody has the same tolerance. Also, you can get Palo Santo soap or body wash. You can get sage soap or body wash. The one thing about sage, though, sage removes all energy, good and bad. So I would suggest if you use sage body wash or soap, you follow it up with like a Palo Santo soap, because Palo Santo is like a spiritual probiotic. It restores good energy. Uh, it's if you go on Amazon, they have sage. They have the sage bar soap. I didn't know I was gonna be talking about this. I don't want to stop everything to run upstairs and go get the soap. But I promise you, prayer helps with everything. Okay, now I'm caught up. Oh man. Hey Mystic. Y'all, I don't even know where to begin today. It's so much going on. I still have a couple more to upload. Like tomorrow's gonna be I want to say tomorrow through Saturday should be heavy uploads for everybody in membership and on the regular channel, because I got a few things I want to hurry up and get out the way. Let me see. So for membership, y'all got let's see, for membership, y'all got 2 videos coming up between tomorrow and Friday. The trapped in the basement one. Y'all, y'all that have been in my lives in membership, you know exactly what that is. And then we've got the The Jay-Z and his mother, the childhood reading. Those are both going to membership. Yep, those are going to membership. So membership, expect those between tomorrow and Friday. The J one with his mother is definitely going to be a deep dive. So expect that one to be long. Oh, thank you. Said love your readings. I can listen to you all day. That warms my heart because some of those readings are long, and I always worry about, the attention span. But for some reason, y'all like the longer ones better than the short ones. That always confused me. You said Tasha K and Cardi B. Caribbean Tasha. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, thank you. Y'all say I love the long readings. Hey, Cass. Yeah, that Tasha K and Cardi situation is hilarious. Because to go through all of that and she can't stop her from talking about her, as long as it's not, anything that is offensive. And then she has to talk about her to get, make money in the algorithm. It's hilarious. You said keep the long ones coming. Okay. Say we don't mind, Angel. Great content. Thank you. Say yes, those deep dive rabbit holes. Man, the one that went up today definitely went into a rabbit hole. I promise y'all. I wanted to just stay on Alex Spiro. Y'all, that one went all the way over there somewhere. Oh my gosh. You said to me, Tasha K had an amazing chance to grow big and she went in the wrong route. Um, Here's the thing. Tasha K is still growing. She's still growing. Y'all got to think about the irony of this. Tasha is on tour. Said, I'm surprised Cardi hasn't tried to pull a Henny on Cardi with a restraining order. Ooh, that's interesting. Hey, Johnson Queen. Yeah, Tasha has her own app and Tasha's on tour. And she's doing fairly well on tour. So, just to think, the one that we don't expect to be on tour is on tour. The one that we thought should be on tour, not yet. Said, yeah, she's getting the bag for sure and waiting for the bankruptcy approval. And still talking about I ain't got it. Baby, by the time she piece out them payments, Lord have mercy. It's like loaning somebody $100 and they pay you back $2 or $3 at a time. Oh, said I feel like Cardi gave up on music, to be honest, and she's the scared one. Interesting. Cardi came in for the hustle of it, not for the love of the music. When you do music, you got to love the music because you don't know what's going to happen. So, Angel, did Cardi B really find out that Tasha has money hiding overseas? Allegedly. They haven't been able to produce that money yet, but allegedly. And like I said, Tasha's still out here doing Tasha. Tasha's still getting to the bag. Said, what about this nosy hole that keeps Nicki name in her mouth? which she's not supposed to be talking about Nikki. Nosey's not in the country. Y'all forget she left the country. She's not in the country. So it's up to Nikki if Nikki wants to serve Google, because Google is the, the server that provides YouTube. And then she feels like filing further action against her in the country in which she lives in. That judgment was won in America, not South America. So how many chapters? How I miss? When did she leave the country? She's been out the country, I want to say, for at least maybe a year. At least a year, as far as I know. So, that, like I said, that judgment is for the United States. She's not in the United States anymore. Another judgment would have to be filed between Google, YouTube, and the country that she's currently living in. So, says she moves from one country to the next every few months. So, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Every country has, a different set of rules. By the time you go to serve her in one, she's in the next. It's going to make it extremely hard. I ain't going to say impossible, but extremely hard. So let me go ahead and start station head. We're going to start with Twitch's wife, Allison. And then we can go and get off into a few other things. Hey, Phoenix. Hey, Kimmy. Hey, Marla Maria. Let's see. What deck am I going to use for Allison? Hey, Cat Eyes. Alrighty. Y'all. And thank you to all of you who came to the pop-up. You said that's an angel number. Yeah, 111. And it shot right up to 120. Ain't that for nothing? Come on now. Alrighty. So this is going to be interesting because I listened to Sloan's reading a while back. I think I still have a reading in my phone from Twitch. If I still have that reading in my phone, y'all, when I get off of live tonight, I'm going to upload it to membership. And thank you to everybody in membership. You're going to keep getting readings from the vault. For all of you who don't know, the readings from the vault are like old readings that I've done like maybe 3 or 4 years ago. I didn't think anybody would be interested in them because they were old, but y'all like them. So those readings from the vault are going to continue to keep going up in membership. So I do have a reading for Twitch. I just got to track it down. And when I track it down, I'm going to put it in membership so that y'all can see it. Okay, show me Allison. Show me Allison. What is the intent behind her exposing potential substance abuse now that he's gone? Show me, Allison, what is her intent for doing so? Okay. Interesting enough, right off the bat, y'all, spirit guides ain't playing around. Six of Cups, card from the past. Queen of Coins, which also is Queen of Pentacles, represents the wife and also financial stability. And how I know this is referring to financial stability is here at the bottom of the deck. We got the Ace of Coins, and over here, the Queen of Wands. So her going out here getting publicity, getting her name out there, getting her face out there, this is all for financial gain. And before I go any further, all things said in this live are allegedly. All for entertainment purposes only. Yeah. Oh, this is creepy. So you've got the Page of Swords here, and you've got the Death card, meaning that something or someone had to transition for a new beginning. That combination is messed up because that's like somebody actually could have watched him perish, okay? Which means he was definitely not alone. Look at this. When I tell y'all this is a bunch of trickery, you've got the Moon here, which represents what you don't see. And then you got the High Priestess, which represents someone who hides very high level secrets, okay? Almost like initiate level secrets. Okay, so yeah, she's full of it. Because you've got the Emperor here, the Lovers, and the Three of Coins, which represents a collaboration, a choice. And this choice was something that was rendered, or possibly someone gave the word that was very, very high up. Okay? Now, why would this card come out? The card of physical altercation attached to what happened to him, things that we don't see. Defending yourself, standing up against multiple people over something that may have been a potential new business opportunity or venture. Give me a second, everybody. I gotta slide some of this stuff over. See what I mean about high level information? Going in a new direction due to some very high level coveted information. I'm a medium before I'm a tarot card reader, so I was born with my gift. Yes, an accidental death means large policy payout. It, There's an overlay for an underplay here, a very, very large one, because what I'm seeing is not accidental. I'm seeing what looks like an attack. Yeah. Embarrassment, shame, humiliation. Yeah. Now I'm looking at this is falling under the wife's card from the past. Public humiliation, embarrassment, regret, shame. Why would she need to publicly humiliate, embarrass, and shame him in death over something that was supposed to be an unrequited offer? Let me see something, y'all, before I go any further. Hold on. So I want y'all to see this. For everybody in membership, because y'all know I don't even have a table like this anymore, so these are always old videos when you see that cloth. Y'all see the date on that? The date is December 17th, 2022. It was recorded on a Saturday. That's going to go to membership. I knew I had it in there somewhere. She's definitely estranged from his family or the family. She made this choice. Okay? This is not this is not pretend. She's definitely estranged from the family. She's avoiding them like the plague. And it's crazy because she shared this with the world and never said a word about this to his family. This is the first his family is hearing anything like this. Show me this moon energy. What's not being seen? Secrets around his death. Moon falls right over the death card. Secrets around his death. Said his family ain't been cool with her since his death. I'm seeing it. They haven't said a word to each other. It's like what she said to the media, they found out with us, or they heard with us. It was like that they were on the outside looking in. That was the first time they heard anything like that. Hey, Tarot Destiny. Yeah. Y'all. Independent woman falling under the Three of Coins here, the Lovers, and the Emperor. She collaborated with someone allegedly. And for this Lovers card to be right here, how do you as a wife collaborate with a lover? Somebody held against their will. Now, I didn't say whose lover it was, y'all. I said she collaborated with a lover. And look at what happened. A message came in and someone was laid to rest. Somebody transferred or relayed a message that got him in this position. And this card lays right up under the Five of Wands, the card of, you know, physical altercation. And this feels like it was an altercation with more than one person, allegedly. Yeah, before he passed away, they weren't really on speaking terms like that. They were like strangers in the night. Same house, but this gives me roommate energy. Now, I do remember right before he passed away, he was studying under the teachings of Hebrew Israelites. So it's like he was starting to have some type of awakening. I'm going to come over here and read y'all comments. In station head. Yeah. Ended up stuck, trapped somehow, held against his will, and this is how they ended his cycle, allegedly. And this falls under the high priestess. Very high level secrets behind what actually happened to him. Whole story about what happened to him, I'm going to call bullshit. Let me see what y'all talking about over here. You said the family needs to check all documentation because his family is that large. Why would he leave everything to her? To his when his parents are still alive. If you don't have a will and you're married, everything automatically goes to your husband or your wife, your spouse rather. We're reading on Twitch's wife, Allison. Said cheaper to keep her energy. Um, I don't even think it's about cheaper to keep her because they were growing apart. Eventually, they would have no longer been together. Is the energy that I get off of them. This was a, you know, let's stick together and do what we can for the children type situation. But they were definitely growing apart. Yes, they gave us the story they wanted us to have. Said, what if he gave it to the kids and she is their guardian, which is why she would keep the kids away from his family? Mm, that's interesting. Said Alan had something to do with this. We'll say allegedly. Said, I believe Twitch, he was unalived. Why did she take this to the media? Why did she take these so-called secrets to the media? Mm. Okay, so interesting enough. You got strength and you got the Eight of Pentacles. So she's trying to work this angle because y'all don't be surprised if she becomes some kind of new age type activist for like mental health and knowing the signs of addiction, you know, like a spokesperson through, you know, the guise of grief. This becomes her new life's work because I don't feel that, you know, what she was doing for a living is making her the type of money to keep everything afloat without him. Not that she's not making money, okay? I'm not saying that, she can't get out there and dance and make money, but she doesn't have the energetic pull that he has. Goodness. What I tell y'all, he was walking away from this relationship. Now I found it very interesting that Columbus Short had so much to say when he passed away. He talked as if he knew, a matter of fact, talking about how this man was broke, he had this and he had that. And it's like, why are you counting this man's pockets? How would you know that? Say, hey, is it true she's coming out with the book? That's what I heard. Said not her trying to pull a Henny and becoming a fake activist for mental health. Said his mother should come forward and advocate for mental health instead. It's time for black families to stop staying in the background like they are forced to do. Mm. Well, yeah, Columbus talked about him being broke and just said a lot of stuff about him. Like he did a live from his car, and I thought it was quite peculiar because I know that her and Columbus, are somewhat cool, but it felt very out of place to me that he would be speaking on another man's money and what was going on in his household and what type of money he had. I felt like that was none of his business. Said at this point she is doing whatever to make money off of his name. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Um, Y'all, when I tell you, it's like she's trying to make it seem like I was so heartbroken over his actions. She's going to come up with several stories that people are going to just be like, you know what? Jada Pinkett #2, if you don't go sit your ass down. Ah, excuse me, y'all. Come on, I need you to lock in. Says she's not a good actress. What I thought was very interesting is while she's telling this story of all this stuff that she found and the story of his demise, she seemed very unemotional to me. Is that just me? It felt unemotional to me. Uh, Said Columbus probably heard it from Diddy, the wife, Diddy and Ellen, and all of the same circles. Well, Columbus is a dancer, and they both came up. Him and Twitch both were dancing and doing choreography at one point in time. I just, wherever he heard it from, I didn't feel like it was his place to say what he was saying. Said she's going to get canceled, and I'm here for it. Nobody is buying it. She did a child's book. If she's doing children's books, I really don't understand why she's speaking on this then. Yeah, she seemed very detached, right. So Columbus claimed that Twitch lost all his savings in a bad investment. But once again, why are you the one that is having this conversation? Who are you to this situation for you to be discussing this man's money like that, especially after he's no longer here? And you literally, like, you have run yourself out of some very prominent roles due to your own behavior and whatever you got going on. So it's just like Columbus. What are you doing? So is it true that the girls never forget their first love? I think that's true for anyone. Said I remember Diddy called Columbus in the middle of the night. Yeah, he said that too. He sure did. Ask him to come down to the hotel. Yeah, it's this is already getting on my nerves. I promise y'all, this is getting on my nerves because it's like for you to finally come forward and speak on your husband, you're literally, see, I don't want to use the word that started with a P, but you're escorting his name. We'll say that. Okay? Just wow. You said Allison gave a statement an hour ago. Said, but Twitch's brother and friends are on her neck, even called her a money hungry bulldozer. I hope she gets no peace. Yeah, I hope she gets no peace until she gets it right. Yeah, she was very, very, very detached. Very, very detached. And I mean, and then for you to say that you didn't even know what all it was in the box, you had to look it up on the internet. So you mean to tell me you took your phone, possibly an iPhone, and said, I don't know what these illegal substances are. Let me scan every last one of them. I'm going to take a picture and see if my phone can tell me what all these different illicit things are. You mean to tell me you've been in Hollywood all this time, you were a dancer, you worked in entertainment all this time, and there's a substance that you don't know, you ain't never seen before, you're that much of a Puritan? Go to hell, Allison. And you mean to tell me he was going to go up the road, down to the room, and he left all of his wonderful substances in the closet, in the box. He ain't take none of them. We ain't hear nothing about none of this stuff found in his system or found at the scene when he, his body was found. He just decided to just cross over sober. He wanted to take his life and cross over sober, and he left you all his prized possession, crack rocks and moon pebbles and mushrooms and all of that in the closet. And you just so pure that you had no idea what none of that stuff was that you found in the closet. And you didn't find it until the funeral. You mean to tell me, as a wife with a closet, you don't know everything that's in the closet? I don't know a woman on the face of the earth that's not nosy enough to not know all the stuff that's in their bedroom and in the closet until somebody passed away, and then you find it and you are just clueless. As someone who lived in Hollywood all these years, been on the party scene, you don't know nothing. There was so many things in here that I didn't know what they were. She might as well stay away from the family. I promise you. She might as well. Because once one of them run down on her, they going to make her tap dance the hard way. Like, how dare you? Said there were, we'll say no substances or, alcohol in his system when he passed. That's what I'm talking about. He just wanted to, he wanted to die clean and sober. But he had all these horrible habits. That's not how that works. Addicts don't wait until they're ready to cross over and say, that's it. I'm going to clean my whole entire system, because y'all know hard drugs be out of your system in a matter of days. I'm going to clean my whole entire system. Give me a week, and then I'm going to off myself. But I want to do it. I want to do it sober. I need to off myself with a clear mind and a clean body. But he got issues with substance abuse. Stop it. Right, said I know that's right. Some women gonna search. And you got children. Children are nosy. Children always picking up stuff, touching stuff, doing stuff you told them not to do. Why are you in my room? Get out my closet, get out my shit. You children and a husband and a wife, and nobody just randomly found nothing. Said, and the fact that she didn't even buy him new clothes for the burial, yeah. She said she just used his old clothes. Baby, would you say it's up for her? Oh, said she wrote an essay about using the story to help at least one person. Right. Said she irks my spiritual nerves. I'm telling you, she think everybody's stupid. Said, as someone who works in a trauma center, patients are addicts and want to take their life. Well, yes, they will OD on the substance of choice. That's why I said he just wanted to clean up his system. He didn't want nothing in the system, not a drink, not a illicit substance, not a cigarette, not nothing. He just cleaned up his system and took himself out of here in clear mind and clear conscience. How? Said, we the public are very woke. We see through these celebrities BS. Yeah. Said, it doesn't even sound right. No, it doesn't. Said, that's not how any of this works at all. At all. Said, are the children able to visit? No. The children are not allowed to see anybody on his side of the family at all. They haven't seen anybody since before he passed away. Said that man was healthy as an ox. He didn't like her money grubbing ass. Said maybe she's the one with the addiction problems. Possibly. It sure as hell wasn't him. Said those children know something. That's why she's keeping them away, especially from his family. Said right makes no sense. Said she should have tried this foolishness before we shifted into spiritual elevation. We're too high in consciousness for this foolery. Said she's giving Lifetime movie vibes for sure. Y'all. It just throws me. It really throws me. Because it's been a minute since he passed away. So I want to say people may not remember that his system was clean and clear when he passed away. And maybe that's what she's counting on. But everybody ain't stupid. You said, as a recovering addict, being completely sober when you attempt to unalive yourself is to show everyone that wasn't the substances that caused it or led to it, showing that it was a clear-minded decision. I still don't see someone who is actively, because notice she never said he was recovering. She said that she did not know. She had no idea that he was on a menagerie of things, a cornucopia of things. She said it was a box full of zoom zooms and wham wham. She had to look some of the stuff up. She'd never seen it before, never heard of it. Now, I don't know what type of Google she got, where she said, Google, take this picture. What are these, Google? She said that he was currently on stuff and she didn't know he was strung out. I think she forgot that we knew about the toxicology report and there was nothing in his system. Said her energy always gave off like everything she was trying to say was full of shit. I agree. Hey, Queen Fatima. Said it has not been long enough for her to do what she is doing. It will never be long enough for her to do what she's doing. Said my spirit tells me that this was a forced elimination. Feeling like that. Said who are we talking about? We're talking about Twitch boss's wife, Allison, and her accusations that he had addiction issues that she didn't know about, and she found all of his paraphernalia in the closet. Said if an addict gets off of substances, they will not off themselves after cleaning up. Sorry. Um, I'm gonna say it's highly unlikely. It's very highly unlikely. Nothing's impossible, but it's very, very highly unlikely. Said I read about that earlier, shaking my head. So these comments are tearing her ass up, as they should be. Seriously wrong is okay. Said guy 6 high and look low. She's going to get what's coming to her swiftly. I agree. Hey, Miss Ladon. Said a wife knows when her man is acting different or funny. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, anybody that is, keyed into you, somebody that really cares about you, they learn you. They learn your energy. They learn your vibe. They learn, your body language. The unspoken cues. They can even understand your silence. The person that really cares about you. So I'm gonna say it again. Go to hell, Allison. So we had a woman similar to her that married into my family, and she was an absolute nightmare. Sorry to hear that. Says some weapon of mass destruction, faith, good communication skills, no fear, and patience. Hey, Central and Sassy, I'm doing great. How are you? Said it's hard to work, stay sober. They be proud of their accomplishments. I believe so. Usually, like when somebody gets in the mindset that they want to harm themselves, um, a lot of times to self-soothe, to cope, people will drink. They will take, substances of some kind because they're in emotional pain. So it's it's extremely unlikely that if he possibly had really, really bad drug addiction type issues, that he would get completely sober, have his body clean of all substances, and then decide, okay, I can't take it anymore. Said if he was going to off himself, I honestly don't think he would have leave those things to be found. Um, Even if he left some of them to be found, none of them were found near his body, in the room, on his possessions, um, in the car. Like even somebody who rolls up, you might have papers in the car, something. There was nothing found on him that would allude to him having any type of substance issues. Like even his toxicology, it was all clear. You said it gasoline draws. Oh man. Yeah, walk by faith and not by sight. I agree. Said that man did not harm himself. It doesn't feel like it. said, gonna be crazy if something comes out and backs her story and y'all crucified this woman. Billy, you didn't pay attention to what was said. His toxicology report, when he was found, when they did his full autopsy, there was nothing in his system. When you have a history of abuse, even if you are sober when you pass away, they're going to be able to see the erosion on all of your organs. When you have abuse for a while, especially, hardcore abuse issues, there are physical telltale signs that you have had these issues. Liver issues, kidney issues, like, septum, like something is going to show that you had some type of issues. It'll be in your fingernails, it'll be in your hair. There was nothing. Said they will withdraw. My friend shut down completely before she unalived herself, and she had substances that she was addicted to found in high levels in her system. You see what I'm talking about? Even if he was sober that day, it would have been something that would have been found in his toxicology report that would have shown that he had a history of what she was accusing him of. Right. So when you're going to do that, you don't care what you leave behind. I've been in a ward for an attempt, and I went completely sober before doing it. Well, Billy, I'm glad that that attempt didn't manifest, and you're still here. Right. There's always going to be a sign somewhere physically in your toxicology reports, and your, like I said, your skin, your nails, your hair. Because even if you hadn't had anything in your system for a few days, your body is still going to have trace amounts somewhere in your system. You're still going to be able to see that there was some kind of history of use. Now, did he use stuff? Possibly so. I'm not going to say that he was someone who didn't use anything. But what she's saying and the way that she's wording it, and she knew absolutely nothing and he hid it from her. When somebody has a debilitating habit, they're not going to be able to hide that for long. Not when you live together. Like you've been together for years. That no. You're going to know something. It's just like, you if you're with someone for a certain amount of time, I don't care if you're a woman or a man, you're going to feel instinctively if that person is cheating. Your intuition is going to teach you and tell you something. Said, I don't think any of them are involved with Whitney, but anything is possible. Let me see something. Hold on. Because I'm telling you, towards the end, it's like their energy was very touch and go. Like they were together but estranged, if that makes sense, from the energy that I'm seeing. Did Twitch have a substance abuse problem? Did Twitch have a substance abuse problem? Now, he definitely had something that, was hard for him to deal with. That was a unrequited issue. Show me if it was substances. What is this? He was leaving behind this marriage, y'all. Why was he leaving behind this marriage? Uh, Jason, why are you here? I know you're a troll, but why are you here, sweetheart? Hey, Taylor. Billy, we're going to get to that in a moment. Yeah. He had better opportunities on the way. He had some deals that were really going to be plentiful that were coming, but he got betrayed. Ten of Swords. He got betrayed. What is this? Hold on. Now you see this? Queen and King of Wands. Why was this marriage considered a hardship? Yeah, it's so strange because I keep thinking about what Columbus Short was saying about his money. And notice his wife never says anything about them having financial troubles. She's talking about substance issues, but she's not talking about financial troubles. Let's see. Tell me more about this truth. Once again, public humiliation, shame, regret. And it was attached to work. He encountered some things that had to do with work that were a hardship. What was this with work that was a hardship? Decision that had to be made that had to deal with a large amount of money, possibly something that was invested or money that was given to someone that hadn't been earned. So there is an issue here with money, y'all. I'm finding more truth in what Columbus Short said than in what she said. Now that's interesting. Okay, so I am seeing here that there was something to do with him recreationally messing with certain things, but I'm not seeing that the drugs are an issue to where he was addicted. I am seeing financial issues, though, something that had to do with work. He was trying to free himself from what he felt was like a chaotic environment. And he had some opportunities coming in. There were things that he was investing in so that he could free himself from the confines of his career. But it looks like there's something that's going to be exposed about her coming out pretty soon. Yeah, something's going to be coming out with her pretty soon. Said, did she try to destiny swap with him? Interesting. Y'all, he was trying to leave. He keeps saying it over and over again. He was getting, everything that he needed together for financial stability to leave. Yeah. Secretly behind the scenes, these two are not getting along. There's a lot of arguing here. A lot of arguing. Heartbroken over, this provider, the husband. It's like she was manipulating him through this family situation. What I tell y'all, he was getting his money together and he was leaving. Now, even though I find more truth in what Columbus Short said than what she said, he was the one that still was the financial draw. Whatever he was coming into was going to be very successful. He was going to do very, very well. He was leaving. And this was going with him. And she knew it. He said, okay, I thought so because I heard years ago that his first wife died and she was after his money. Oh, wow. Thought she was his first wife. Didn't know there was another one. He said, I don't think the shooter is the same person. The eyebrows don't lie. I'm going to wrap this up so I can get to what you're talking about, Billy. Yeah. Y'all, she was juggling. She hadn't, allegedly, she may have had multiple suitors. She was juggling. And it feels like he caught her some kind of way. I thought so. I was about to say I only thought that Twitch only had one wife. I didn't know about another one. Yeah. Remember I said, y'all, collaborating with a lover, heartbreak, collaboration to get to this large windfall, huge amount of money. So, Allison, who was you dealing with, ma'am? Because it's definitely a third party that it looks like she collaborated with. Someone coming in with an offer. This is someone who appears to be a person that you don't really deal with like that. You know, person that nobody would even think that you were dealing with. You know, someone that it was basically like hi or bye. We only see each other at events. Said, hope it wasn't Columbus. Interesting. Said they did a pretty good plane cleanup job. Pretty good plan and cleanup job, rather. Hey, Pure Melanin. We're talking about Allison, Twitch's wife. Yeah. She might want to talk a little less. That's all I'm going to say. She might want to talk a little less. Eight of Swords to the Ace of Pentacles. This might not be what she wants to do. Some people don't know when they're winning. Queen of Swords and the Hangman. Yeah, her telling what she says is her truth could end up being her hangman. She's gonna she's gonna speak, and it might be what somebody feels is out of turn. It keeps going back to someone who was defending themselves, who was held against their will. And I'm going to end it here. The Death card. It's always interesting, y'all. People who need to control the narrative always have to have the last word. And it's usually when they get the last word that they say the wrong thing. Let me get over here and read y'all comments. Said, imagine the irony, and baby. It's somebody in particular that y'all know about that I've already told y'all was going to tell on themselves. And they've done it repeatedly. And now they can't come on the internet to tell anything right now. Interesting how people always have to, people who need that much control, they always set themselves up for the downfall because they got to try to control everything, and they end up speaking and saying the wrong thing every time. Said they checked him thoroughly due to it being a, we'll say, a pow wounding. Nothing was found, so it's no reason to go to the levels that he did. That they say all of these things. Said, but when he was alive, he didn't mention anything leading to him doing what they are saying he did. I just seen on X that she made his family sign an NDA in order to come to the funeral. Yeah, that was unnerving. That really did it for me. You made his family sign an NDA to come to his funeral. What in the world were you afraid for them to say coming to the funeral? Said crazy what people are willing to do for money. I don't put nothing past people that's willing to do anything for money. Nothing. Said, Angel, I got a question. Do you do confirmation readings? Y'all, anybody that's had a reading from me down in the chat, let her know if I do confirmation readings. Said the fact that she made his mama sign an NDA to come to his own her own son's funeral is what's crazy to me. The whole family, absolutely ridiculous. Said Angel Sloan Bella said the unaliving was staged. I see a yes, she does. Yes, she does. Said Angel, will you be going over the fires in Los Angeles? I didn't plan on it, but we can. So there you go, Cashmere. I just wanted people who've gotten readings from me to answer that for me. Um, oh, justice for us, you. Oh my gosh, you tickling me. So Angel read me under the table, back and on top with fine china. The accuracy had me speechless. Thank you. I appreciate that. Say yes, please. I'm an LA resident. I'd love to hear your take, please. Okay, you got it. You said she's so smart, she's stupid. I promise you, baby. I promise you. And see, that's how most people mess up. They gotta keep talking. They gotta control the narrative. They gotta, just keep trying to, you know, um, paint a picture. And the thing is, the more you talk, the more chance you have of saying something that you don't remember that you didn't say before. And eventually you're going to say something and somebody's going to be like, wait a minute. That's what I'm saying, y'all. For her to come out and say that he had this huge issue with substances and they did a thorough investigation on top of going over toxicology and everything, and they found absolutely nothing, not even any alcohol. So, Angel, can we tap into the rich homie and see if anyone will be picked up? Tanja, I already tapped into that. I tapped into that weeks ago, a few months ago. That one was very, very draining. So I'm not going to tap into him tonight. But I did state that they were going to get to the bottom of what happened and somebody's going to get caught up. I've been tapped into that one. Let's see, Dame. Where are we? Oh, Dame Clark, you good. Komika, I don't know what part you came in on, sweetheart, but I think me and Sloan pretty much said the same thing. So I said that he was overpowered, he was held against his will. So I don't know how he did that while allegedly, getting somebody off of him. Said Tori in the restraining order, can we tap into that? It's the 9th tomorrow. I already told y'all what's going to happen with that. Y'all, I don't know if y'all don't have faith or y'all don't be listening to me. Some of this stuff, y'all, I ain't going to keep tapping into over and over again. I told y'all what was coming with that. So, hey, Miss Angel, can you tap into Ariana Grande and Cynthia Erivo? I've never done those before. Okay. Said I so enjoyed my reading. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Why, thank you, nobody, whoever you are. Said this new judge has me worried. Listen, y'all got to really step up y'all faith. God don't care about what judge sits in that bench. At the end of the day, his will be done. Okay, YNW Melly. I haven't done that one. Yes, you got to stand on faith. Some of these things that when we're talking about right now with Tori, I already gave y'all the key to what was going to happen literally almost 2 years ago. Didn't I tell y'all the person who was behind this, as he gets ready to come home, they would be going in and they would have scandal after scandal after scandal, and they would be accused of being inappropriate with the minor? What's happening right now? That's the thing. Like, God don't work on our time, he works on his. So sometimes, it gets a little hard to happen in a certain order. And it's definitely happening in that order. I promise you. I promise you. This is definitely a no weapon formed against them shall prosper. They've gotten by, but they didn't get away. Said, I can't wait to catch the playback tomorrow. People keep interrupting me. Aw. Said, Cubic Zirconia Nation messed with your live. Yes, baby, all the time. All the time. All the time. I'm gonna do a light tap in on it, but I'm not gonna pull much, because at the end of the day, it's God is gonna do what he's gonna do, and he's already been telling y'all what's gonna happen and how it's gonna happen. I promise y'all, when you see this unfold on the back end, it's gonna be so big. We gonna have a moment, y'all. We gonna have a moment. Because I have these conversations every week with people that's in membership. In membership, we just talk about spirituality and things of that nature. We don't really get off into all the shenanigans we talk about over here. But when you touch the anointed, when you attack the anointed, when you come against the anointed, God will allow it to happen for one reason, and one reason only. Once he allows you to come for the anointed, God doesn't just get you. He gets everybody that is attached to you. So I want y'all to understand that. One person can attack the anointed, and 10,000 will fall. One person can come after the anointed, and 10,000 will fall. So you got to think about all of the people that God is bringing in with this dragnet for what they've done to one person. And see, when they fall, they're not getting back up. It's not going to be a technicality. It's not going to be a slap on the wrist. When they fall, they will never rise again. I mean, when I say it will be of epic proportions, it will be so shameful, even the demons that they used will cover their eyes when they fall. So don't worry about it, because God already clocked in. At the end of the day, the Most High is the presiding judge on this case. They're not getting away with anything. Everybody attached to them that's been helping them, that has been a part of all of this. They're all going with him. Every last one of them. Because the one thing about spiritual justice is bigger. It happens in families, it goes down bloodlines. A whole family could drop over what happens to one anointed. I want y'all to pay attention to this man's money in the last 90 days. Cannabis deal, $300 million down the drain. One of the houses that him and his wife have, fire damage. The insurance company is not going to cover it, $200 million. Just lost the liquor deal. It's literally suspended until these lawsuits are over. Over $300 million for him. No telling how much the wife was supposed to get in residuals. That's almost $1 billion in less than 90 days. I want y'all to start understanding what it looked like when God is moving. And we haven't even made it to Super Bowl yet. I told y'all when I did that Monday Night Live, I said it's going to look like Rico's by Super Bowl between now and March. Look at all the stuff that Busby has turned over to the authorities. Y'all see that? I don't know where it ended. But like I said, they cannot escape God's judgment. They cannot escape God's judgment. They can freeze it. They can do what they want to do. But God's judgment is God's judgment. You can't stop when God rains down on you. Like out of nowhere, y'all, I had a sign pop up on my phone said my hotspot was available. Why is my hotspot popping up? Messing with my internet. There they go again. But what I said was, and I don't know where it stopped for y'all, what was the last thing y'all heard? But I said that there is a whole nother John Doe. Whole nother lawyer. The lawyer's so new that we don't even know that lawyer's name yet. So let's tap into that, y'all. Let's tap into that. Let's talk about this other lawyer. So I was talking about Busby. So yeah, it started spinning. See that? As soon as I started talking about Busby, they don't. Station head went out. Can y'all hear me over here? Let me know y'all hear me over here. Somebody in station head comment. Let me know y'all hear me. Yeah, they playing with my internet something crazy. Can y'all hear me on station head? Oh, they messing with both of them. Ain't that about nothing? Oh, somebody was mad. Well, they gonna really be mad. Because now we're about to tap into the new John Doe and the lawyer that we don't know their name yet. Look at that. Y'all know all the other YouTubers that pages get affected. They have like 100,000 subscribers. I must be on my way. Cause I'm right around 4,500. I guess I should be honored. Let me anoint myself, y'all, and we gonna get off into some things. Cause apparently I ticked somebody all the way off, and I want them to get their money's worth with all these interruptions. If you think you upset now, oh, just wait. They probably in their feelings because of that is spiraling reading. It's okay. All right, angel spirit guides and ancestors of the highest heavenly order, tap me into the energy around the new lawyer and the new John Doe. Tap me into the energy around the new lawyer and the new John Doe. I mean, they literally tried to kick me out of Station Head and YouTube. Look at that. This why they mad, y'all. What I tell you about when God talks. Y'all, they done booted me out of Station Head. What? Get the heck out of here. We're going to start again. Y'all, have y'all ever seen me get kicked out of Station Head? Hey, Station Head. They, they done threw me out. I'm back. Like a badass kid, I'm back. You said now it's echoing? Lord. This don't make no sense, y'all. Here we go. Let's make them mad. First card out is Judgment. We're asking about the new lawyer and the new John Doe. Judgment. 10 of Wands at the bottom of the back. The bottom of the deck, excuse me. Well, yeah. Yeah, the bottom of his back too. Burden so heavy, insurmountable, unable to carry. Oh, look at this. It's going down. Not Elmo over here on fire. Yeah, it's going down. Judgment. Didn't I tell y'all Busby was the beginning? Hangman. What? Hangman in the Palace of Swords. That is the penitentiary, y'all. This is going to be a long, drawn-out process. Didn't I tell y'all it was going down between here and Super Bowl? Hoo-wee. Roger Goodell, I know you over there trying to figure out how to not speak to nobody until Super Bowl is over. Like, no, we ain't doing no more press conferences. Just make it on through. He ain't even got to come to Super Bowl. We just gonna do what we gotta do. Oh my God, y'all. Oh. Not somebody with their coffee cup on. Wait a minute, Y'all, these gifts is hilarious. Y'all, they over here cutting up. Look, the prison bars with the metal coffee cup. I'm done. Yeah, money is going to slow down. It's going to definitely affect his stability. Keep on messing with my live. I'm calling Uncle Tony. Yeah, full exposure for things that have been done in the dark. And I love using this deck because peanut butter and jelly. Look at y'all, 1 and 2. There the both of y'all go. Y'all, y'all sure y'all not friends? Are you sure? Look at you. King of Wands and the Justice card. Not a dancing peanut butter and jelly. I love y'all. Oh my gosh. Yes. Somebody facing justice. One of y'all put on Akon, locked up. Mm-mm. Didn't I tell y'all a couple of lives ago that the nail in the coffin wasn't what people thought it was? Everybody was so focused on the girl, on the lady, that they forgot that there was a John Doe, and the John Doe was gonna be the coup de grace. Didn't I tell y'all that? Who said, well, Jolene win the album of the year? Not this year. Not as long as there's a Taylor and she moves swift. Look at this. Page of coins. And there goes law enforcement. And this is the big guns right here, y'all. King of Swords. Whoo. Said they need to not focus on awards at this time. They gonna win some different type of awards. Hey, y'all cutting up. Not the Oprah meme said you going to jail, you going to jail, everybody going to jail. Y'all, just go back to the reading that I did earlier. If you haven't seen the Ispiro Spine reading, when you get a free moment, please check it out. Because the theme that I kept getting in that reading was that he should have settled her out, the independent woman. He should have settled her out. And it feels like because he didn't settle her out, this is just the beginning. It's going to be like, damn, this is messed up, y'all. Remember R. Kelly used to call himself the Pied Piper of R&B? We should have got him together on that, because people forgot what the Pied Piper was. He played that music, led the children off, and they never came back again. The pride before the fall. You should have settled this out. Yep. Thought he could bring the situation to a rest, and look at that. Look at the past. 6 of Cups. A grown man and a small child. hangman. Show me the hangman. I told y'all didn't I tell y'all his wife was gonna catch a stray? Like the whole family about to be upside down. Everybody's on bated breath. Folks gonna start walking away from them so that they can protect their investments. There's gonna be more businesses that are gonna pull out. They're not gonna want to continue contracts with him. Give me the sun. What's the sun? What's getting exposed? Y'all, before I hold this up, give me a guess on what y'all think is about to be exposed. So they sideways already, so dang. Y'all give me a guess on what you think is about to be exposed. Okay, Shar says the son. That's his child. Okay, I'm seeing the son again. Dog mom. The adult with the small child. The jail card. You might as well say Jenny. She keep it up, she'll be back to the block. Yeah. Not realizing he's being watched. Look at this, y'all. The king of wands. King of wands, seven of swords. Thought you was slick. Thought you got away. Oh, baby, listen. You wasn't by yourself, allegedly. This looks like the card of a collaboration. Knight of Wands, hypersexual energy. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Now, what do I know? You know, I'm not a fake physic. Y'all, when I tell you all of these weirdos are about to be called out, should have settled this out, but I'm so glad you didn't. So why I just saw a flash from the video clip of him coming out of that room with those little girls. Ooh. Yes, no fake physic heard. No fake physic here. Oh my God. Didn't I tell y'all? God doing his big one. So I wonder how old the daughter he had mom was. She came out, then went hush mouth. You see dollar signs talk because she didn't say nothing. Allegedly she was young too. She's no longer here. The mom, that is. She's passed away. See, he was so busy being defensive, trying to defend, his company, his brand. But the only way he could have protected that is if he had settled out. Saying all the moms passing away, but his offspring are good. Shaking my head. Um, that's the thing. We don't know how many offspring, and we don't know if they're all good. Said Judge Torres does not play. No, she doesn't. And from what I see, she wants to actually get to the bottom of things and hear things out before just doing a dismissal. So it's not going to be a wham bam thank you ma'am and just close everything out. She wants to hear things. Yeah. He about to be in for the fight of his life. He's going to have to really, really take this to court. There is no backing out of this. His defense is going to have to really step it up. So, Angel, can we tap into when the F is Jay-Z sworn affidavit on the Jane Doe case? I need you to give me a little bit more context to what you're saying, Shar. Yeah. Y'all, these wish fulfillments, catching hangmans for these wish fulfillments. And like I said, it's going to go down for the family, Lord. So you got the Empress card here. Um, and Empress is not just about a woman or pregnancy. This is bringing things into fruition, giving birth to things. So it's like things came into fruition at these so-called parties, these gatherings. And being that this falls under the Eight of Cups, he wants to walk away from the things that may have been, attached to these parties allegedly. Yeah, he's trying to have balance through a new beginning by bringing this whole situation to an end. But what he doesn't understand is this is an end of an era. This era is coming to an end. Show me King of Wands and Seven of Swords. What is he being sneaky about? What's this covert energy? Y'all see this? Things are coming out of, they're coming at them fast. They're coming out of nowhere. And there's more people coming. See that penitentiary? Palace of Swords. Yeah. Not getting out of this one, buddy. The walls are closing in. Said, did y'all see that interview with Jay-Z's alleged son? They used Ramir and Jay-Z's mouth and teeth to show similarities. Didn't see that, but not surprised. If you see their childhood pictures, their childhood pictures do look similar. God. Y'all, this is about to get very, very messy, very nasty, very ugly. Knight of Wands falling under the Page of Coins and the Three of Coins. I told y'all Busby was like a cat playing with his food. And this is the new lawyer, y'all. This is the new lawyer. This is not even Busby. There's much more to come, everybody. I told y'all Henny wasn't going to have nobody to help her. She was going to be on her own because everybody had too much on their plate. Now we're seeing why. Yep. About to cut off, you know, the companies that invested in him. Y'all, they're about to cut off these investments. He's about to have companies that are going to suspend all business with him left and right. Moet Hennessy was just one of the first. Said, and you did validation raining down like hell on Texas. Wow. When I tell you that money is about to start drying up, and it's already happening, it's happening fast. Hey, soft pink Barbie. Yeah, it's happening fast, y'all. And like I said, this is the new lawyer. We don't know this lawyer. We don't know if this is a female lawyer, a male lawyer. Hell, we don't even know if this is Bubbles the Chimp. But whoever it is, they're good, and they got some interesting information. Says Spiro better cut his losses and find a less stressful client. I've been telling y'all eventually Spiro is going to go his separate way. This is getting way too heavy for him to carry. Would you say not Bubbles? I'm serious. At this point, Bubbles might as well be a attorney at law. All he got to do is take them last statements that Spiro put out and use that as a template, because I promise you, Spiro wasn't helping at all. Spiro was like, Spiro contested the girl's age. He tried to say that she was of consenting age, allegedly, and that it didn't happen in New York. It could have possibly happened in New Jersey. What the hell type of help is that? I don't need you to do the type of helping that's going to, triangulate where people should be looking. Y'all, that messed me up so bad I had to look back and read it again. I said, what? Is this his way of telling the government, now listen, I'm going to step down from his case. But before I step down, I ain't going to say he didn't do it. I'm going to say if he did it, it might have happened like this. Yeah, he threw him under the bus. That was the craziest damn defense I've ever seen. I'm like, what the hell? Like he would be fired immediately if that's the way he was helping me. Oh no. I don't need you over here unhelping me. But I will tell y'all this though. When God gets involved, he will confuse your enemies. And this is what it looks like we're witnessing right here. So this other lawyer is not a slouch. And it looks like there are other people that are attached to this situation. And there's more to come, y'all. Angel B, I don't know what type of lawyer this is. They haven't even announced who the lawyer is yet. That's why I said I don't even know if it's Bubbles the Chimp. It's just the simple fact that it's multiple lawyers with the same type of cases, and they all have to do with minors. This is terrible. Now, for the person earlier who was asking about Luigi, the skin to me, it wasn't just the eyebrows that were different. The skin and the bone structure of the nose. That was off to me. Luigi is a handsome young man, but the bone structure is more chiseled on the person who's in the photo. So let's tap in. Let's see if this was the same person. Let's see if Luigi is somebody totally different. Who knows? Luigi got a better chance than the one we just did this reading on, I can tell you that. At least he's more well-liked. Alrighty. Is Luigi Pretty Boy Mangione the one? Or is this a psyop? That is not my baby daddy Luigi. I'm done. Should men show emotions? I feel like anyone who has air in their lungs and able to breathe has the right and ability to show emotions. Is this a psyop? Or is it actually Luigi Pretty Boy Mangione? Alrighty. Luigi, was it you? Y'all. I ain't gonna never make it out of the rabbit hole. I promise you I'm not. So you got the sun here, which represents full exposure. And you got the devil with the page of swords. Meaning there's something going on between the footage and this situation that probably should be exposed. Now, I don't know if y'all heard about this, but they said that Luigi, or well, I won't say Luigi. They said the suspected hitman left the not brothel. Lord, that is not the right word. Hostel. There we go. See, I'm mislabeling people. The suspected hitman left the hostel at like 5:50 that morning. Now, they're claiming that the hitman was on that corner all night. Now, I don't know how you can be in two places at the same time, and I don't know how you could be on the same corner all night. And the police don't try to see if you soliciting, and don't nobody ask you how much. Queen of coins, 10 of swords. Y'all, Somebody playing in our face. Somebody playing in our face. And they playing in our face real hard. Because the Queen of Coins is someone that's established and taken care of. And this is a betrayal. So in this energy, because Luigi's in jail, they're treating him like the Queen of Pentacles. Everybody is taking care of the Queen of Pentacles because everybody in lockup believes he's been betrayed. Right, said that he had time to go to McDonald's. Now maybe the world is different for an attractive white man that you could stand on the corner all night and don't nobody care, don't nobody bother you, not even a Karen. Nobody comes up to you and tries to figure out what the hell are you doing here all night. And if that is possible, that that person was there that long, you mean to tell me all the security cameras from all the businesses, the street, that whole entire district, they didn't have footage of this person just out there just do just wandering around aimlessly all that time? Security in none of those buildings just said, what you doing and why you here? Seven of Swords. Yeah, overlay for an underplay. Got to do with large amounts of money, stability. Knight of Swords. Message coming in swiftly about somebody going to prison, going to jail. Yeah, there's something to this that's just, like they say, something ain't clean in the milk. What is it? Five of Cups. Public humiliation, shame, remorse, attached to a betrayal. Now, I usually don't have my cards in reverse, but I'm going to acknowledge this. So it's a Six of Wands in reverse, meaning not able to go forward, not able to go free after a large amount of money is given to someone, unearned income. Y'all, hold on. Let me go through my pictures because I want to see something. I think I still got the picture in here. Hold on. Now, this is the man that they got on camera, right? I want y'all to pay attention to this nose. How slender it is, and it's upturned at the end. This man is pretty, ain't he? They got Clark Kent to do this, y'all. They literally went and dug up Superman. Now let's look up Luigi. And you ain't got to put his last name in. Let's see. I'm trying to find a good picture with his nose. Okay, hold on. I think I found it. Where'd it go? Thank y'all for y'all patience. Okay, so now this is Luigi. Look at his nose. I want y'all to see how full the tip of the nose is. I wish I could do this in an aerial way so you can look down on his nose. Even the smile. Okay? Look at the nose. Look at the smile. Now, we're going to go back. Hold on. Because I'm about to play around with something. We're going to see something. Okay. It's kind of interesting how granulated the pictures are. Hold on. And I feel like they do that on purpose because when they want to have you caught, they make sure. Now, once again, look at that smile, y'all. Look at how keen the nose is and look at that smile. Now, usually, like, when you smile, the nostrils flare. Look at how keen the nose is there. And the lips appear to be a little different. Now, let's look at the bone structure. Here we go. Perfect example. Hold on. Okay. Now, this is Luigi. Y'all see this side by side? See what I mean about how full the nose is at the bulb and how thin it is in this one? Look at the chin. The chin They look similar, but the chin. See how pronounced this chin is, everybody? The chin is longer. Look at this chin. So it's very interesting to me. Bone structure is different on the jawline. Bulb of the nose is different. So it almost looks like a female. Said his lawyer needs to do an overlay of those pictures in court, and you can clearly see the difference between these two men. Said that's messed up, that they are ruining a young man's life trying to cover this up. Said, is he going to jail, Angel? It looks like somebody spent a lot of money for him to do so. Now, I don't know if y'all know this, but his lawyer is married to Diddy's lawyer. So I think that that's weird that they're doing this whole mashup where they're talking about Diddy could be jealous of Luigi when Luigi and Diddy's lawyers are actually married. I just couldn't understand that. I'm like, that's weird as hell. Like, why is that even a narrative? Not they can't lock up my baby. The Star and the Fool. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna lock him up. The Emperor. Yeah, the Emperor and the Eight of Swords. Somebody very powerful behind this is going to see to him getting locked up, y'all. But it looks like he's well taken care of in prison. Everybody in prison got his back for the most part because he came up as the Queen of Coins. The Queen of Coins is someone that is very well taken care of. It's almost like the inmates are taking care of him to make a statement to the establishment. Yeah, you got strength here. You got the magician who is the one who can manifest or manipulate what's being seen. Ten of Cups, Queen of Swords. Y'all, this is some weird shit. There's a family behind this that is helping to make sure that this comes to fruition, and they've got really, really strong ties. Very strong support. Now, what I couldn't understand is when they said they found him at McDonald's with pretty much damn near all the evidence. How did they find him at McDonald's with the evidence when the book bag was off in the park somewhere with Monopoly money in it and all types of weird stuff? Like, how did he still have stuff if he threw the stuff in the park? And where was the firearm? And who the hell goes to McDonald's and sits there with all the stuff and waits for somebody and tells the employee, like, look at me, y'all. And then, you know, the person that called this in at McDonald's, they're talking about they're not going to even get to $60,000 for turning him in because they called the police and not Crime Stoppers, and due to that technicality they not gonna get no money. So this person just gonna be hated for free. Why wouldn't you just give that person that money? They can't work at McDonald's no more. You got everybody spamming McDonald's, threatening to run down on the person that told. Yes, they're going to find out Luigi's mom didn't even have that kind of insurance. And that was the story that they told us, that his mother had the insurance and she was denied service. Now we're finding out that that's not true. Yeah, y'all, I know the cards are coming up in feminine energy, but it's like this is like he is the focal point, like almost like the belle of the ball, so to speak, of the jail. Everybody, like he's one of the most high profile people in there, and everybody's making sure that they keep him presentable, they keep him well taken care of. Like if nobody put anything in his commissary, it don't even feel like it matters because it's like everybody is giving to him. Would you say he's too pretty to just not go to jail? Listen, even the skin is different, to be honest. Like the other guy, the other the person, I'll put it like this. The person who's on camera, their skin is damn near so flawless that you can't see pores. It's not that common that you see a man with skin that smooth and that healthy and that pretty. That was the first thing that got me outside of that prize winning smile. I'm like, he probably smiled his ass all the way down the street and everybody just helped him. You said almost like heavy makeup. I wouldn't even say like heavy makeup. I would say like, because there's certain types of theater makeup, and it doesn't have to be heavy, but it's definitely full coverage. It's like HD camera makeup. But it didn't look like makeup. It really looked like it was that man's skin. And unless they make masks that are that, perfect, but y'all, said, can Trump pardon him? It ain't candy. It's would he even feel like doing so? Yeah, wish fulfillment. It's the wish fulfillment is give him balance through a new beginning, but there's a lot of smoke and mirrors here. Yeah, 7 of Wands. There's a lot of anxiety around, his defense and if they're going to be able to properly defend him. The 9 of Coins, here he is again, the independent woman. Y'all, this is the craziest thing ever because even though I see him going to prison, I see him very well taken care of. People are going to make sure his commissary is always full. The prisoners are going to take care of him. He's actually going to have a huge fan club. His only problem while he's locked up will probably be, the prison refusing donations because you can only have so much in your Your commissary at a time? Yeah, the devil falling right up under the six of coins. I'm astounded. I really am. I'm astounded. Said, is his case linked to the King of Cups? I don't see it being linked to the King of Cups, but his lawyer is linked to the King of Cups because his lawyer and that person's lawyer are married. That's why I thought it was strange that they even ran that narrative that he could be jealous of Luigi. Like, what the hell are y'all talking about? Yeah, temperance. Temperance falling under the star. Like, everybody wants him to have balance through a new beginning. Yeah, Six of Cups. The public is going to go over, the details of this case. And you're going to have the public investigating and reinvestigating this case to find all the clues, all the evidence. This man is going to have one of the biggest fan clubs to ever be had by someone that's considered to be an unaliver. Said, I doubt Kim would turn another trick to get him out. Damn. Damn, justice for us. Says she just looking for those brothers to get out to cipher their energy. Lord, y'all be cutting up. Y'all tickle me with these memes. Said, what did Luigi say when he was getting out of the car being taken into jail? He screamed something out. What he was screaming is that pretty much that the public was being misled. They telling us they were playing in our face. Says Hollywood's burning down now. Angel, a random fire just popped up near the Hollywood Hills. It's spreading fast. That was definitely intentional. Oh, God. That's the first time I've ever even heard it coming close to the Hollywood Hills. Let me show y'all something. Hold on. Because this is going to membership too. Y'all see the title on that? It says The Fall and Relocation of Black Hollywood. This was on Tuesday, March the 2nd of 2021. I literally said that it started off as Black Hollywood, but I predicted in here that both Hollywood in California and LA would be relocating to the Midwest. And that's already been happening for the last, I want to say 4 years, 4 years. Because a lot of Hollywood execs have been moving here to Michigan. They're buying homes in Rochester Hills and Bloomfield Hills. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Well, since we're talking about the fires, let's tap into the energy around the fires. You said so, New York and North Carolina. Said that's true. I see so many Cali and West Coast cars here in the past 2 years. Yeah. In my old life, my old job, I used to run into Hollywood execs all the time, and they would come here and they would ask me about, the up and coming areas, and I would talk to them about, where to move. And a lot of them are moving in Oakland County. Now, for those of you who don't know, Oakland County is one of the top 3 counties, one of the top wealthiest counties in the whole entire United States of America. At one point in time, I believe it was number 2. So it is still in the top 3, though, for sure. You said good because Texas are full. So let's see. Before I tap into these fires, let me show y'all something. Hold on. Okay. So this is just one of the homes in West Bloomfield, y'all. So this house is around $7 million, 6 bedrooms, 9.5 bathrooms, 10,454 thousand square feet. Okay, so this is the area that they're moving into. These are the type of houses that they're moving into here. Houses in this area start from like 1.5 million up to $8 million. Let me, let's see. Okay, so Rochester Hills, Michigan. Houses around here can start anywhere from 400,000 up to 9 million. This house is over 20,000 square feet, y'all. 6 bedrooms, 11 bathrooms. Come on, phone, work with me. As you can see, that's an indoor pool. So those are the type of houses that those execs are moving into, coming here from California. Would you say absolutely not? Oh, absolutely so. I used to help people find houses when they move here. I know for a fact it's so. Don't let nobody tell you that Michigan is just, this poor, underprivileged, broken down state. Like they want you to believe that Detroit is just this dirt poor city. Y'all, literally, where I live, I can walk to houses like that from my house, and I live in the city. It's one of the few cities where you have houses like that, anywhere from 5,000 to 20,000 square feet inside the city. You said, wow, they say the fire is close to Tory. Oh, that's horrible. I mean, it's horrible that this fire is doing what it's doing, but let's tap into the energy around this fire. Let's tap into the energy around this fire. You said, no, the home insurance cut coverage before this happened. Yeah, a lot of these people will not get any payment for these homes. They will not get anything for these homes throughout this fire, which I think is horrible. You said, I don't like big houses, love smaller. I have a lake island. Hey, to each his own. You can give me a big house with a lot of land, and I will grow my own food and have a ball in that big old house by myself. You said it's burning so fast. That is horrible. Show me the energy around these fires. Y'all, you got the Sun and the Ten of Swords here. Ten of Swords is a card of betrayal. Gemini, which represents choice and duality and walking away from a situation. This is so bad because a lot of people who have absolutely nothing to do with anything, people who really earn the right to be in their houses and they have nothing to do with this topsy-turvy energy, they're going to lose out because of something that's happening outside of them. First of all, hold on, who is this? Divination. I want you to break down that word because divination comes from the divine. Divine as in above. And it does not go against the first commandments. If you're going to come in here and quote the Bible, you need to quote it right. Because you don't even know what divination is. What you're speaking on is baneful magic. Nobody's doing anything baneful here. And if you knew any better, you would also know that there were seers in the Bible that the Most High gave sight to, and those seers went out into all the kingdoms and they advised all of the kings, even King David, King Solomon, they had seers. So if you're going to quote something, know what you're talking about. And if you're talking about Jewish magic, you don't know what you're talking about because the Jewish came after the Hebrew. If you're talking about the chosen people, you need to say Hebrew. Now, if you're going to troll me, then you should troll better and know what you're talking about. And if you're going to tell somebody they're going to hell, make sure you know where you're going first. So always somebody caught themselves trying to tell somebody where they're going and you haven't halfway read the Bible yourself. And if you thought I was going to hell, why are you in here? That means you would be going with me. Just stupid. That's like going to a brothel and telling somebody you're doing acts of ill repute. Why are you in the house of ill repute? Who told you to come in here? If you know what's in here and you think that somebody going to hell, you gonna stand in the doorway of hell and tell people you're going to hell? You're in the doorway. Some folks sitting in that pulpit every weekend, every Sunday, gonna bust hell wide open like a cannonball straight into the lake of fire. Because God ain't in you. You go to church for the activity of having something to do because you can't drop it down like you used to. Your pop, lock, and drop it don't work no more. So now you hang out at church because you no longer fit in at the club. Oh, who is that with the cannonball on station head? Y'all tickle me. You said the judges have overturned the sanctions against Emilio's attorney. They do not have to pay for Henny's attorney fees nor expenses. The judge said his lawyer made good efforts to attend the hearing. Listen, I told y'all God was going to start working this out. And remember, y'all, the court never even sent them the summons to go to court. But as I was saying, there's people who have absolutely nothing to do with anything. They worked hard for their properties. And unfortunately, these people are going to lose out. Why is this happening? You got the Emperor and the Three of Coins. Y'all, allegedly, there are powerful people working behind the scenes, collaborating. People trying to escape judgment. Like I said, heavy betrayal. People trying to escape judgment. Yeah. You got the Faith card and the Nine of Coins. This is so messed up, y'all. Believe it or not, this is the hand of God sweeping over this land. It's just unfortunate that there are people who are going to get caught up in this that aren't a part of the judgment. So I saw a lady on TikTok say a lot of the people that work for the wealthy live there too. Cooks, cleaning, nannies. Yeah. Yeah, this is the hand of God. I told y'all a couple of lives ago, we're about to start seeing the God of the Old Testament. And what I mean by that is the God of the Old Testament was a God that was moved to wrath. Says, when were they notified to evacuate? Because I feel that it's happening fast. That I don't know because I haven't talked to anybody that's out there right about now. So how can you say you are God when you are of God when he flat out speaks against psychics, mediums? First of all, you sound illiterate. Because in the Bible, the term is seer, and he does not speak against seers. He actually created seers. The first diviners, notice the word is divine, those who are of the divine were seers. There was a seer who led the general and gave him the message to go off into the land to go and get Jezebel, okay? A medium is a seer, sweetheart. Look up Gad, G-A-D. Gad is a seer. Gad was a heavenly divine seer. See, y'all be quick to condemn people, but y'all halfway read y'all Bibles. Did you actually read the story of Jezebel and what happened to her? That was a diviner that went to the army, spoke to the general of their army, gave him the word of God, and told him that he was to go in there to take Jezebel out by any means necessary because she took the life of a holy, divine man that was a praying man and a man of God. You are condemning me because you do not know what you're talking about. You haven't completely read your Bible, sweetheart. I just gave you someone to look up. Look up Gad, G-A-D. See, y'all come in here and y'all get to making these comments and you think you can just speak freely. But what I'm telling you is if you're going to speak, speak honestly. Look it up. I gave you something to look up. Now go look it up. Because I guarantee you, if you look it up, no, you haven't. You're speaking from an ignorant place. So I'm going to look it up for you. I'm going to look it up for you. Hold on. Okay, here we go. What is this? Who is Gad? Because there's plenty of them, but I'm going to give you an example. Who is Gad? You see that? Gad was a seer. They didn't have the term medium back then. They called them seers. Said Gad is a seer. In parentheses, prophet. He is first mentioned in 1 Samuel 22, 5. Before the Holy Spirit was poured out onto the believers at the Pentecost, Acts 2, God communicated to his people primarily through his chosen prophets. In the Old Testament, those prophets are sometimes called seers. Samuel 1, chapter 9, verse 9. Seers were sought by kings and others in authority when they needed direction from the Lord. Kings 2, 17, 13, and First Chronicles 25, 5. Hold on. We're going to keep on going. Gad appears certainly in the book of 1 Samuel as the consultant to David, King David. Gad counseled David to leave Moab and return to Judah. 1 Samuel 22, 5. Gad is not mentioned again until David took the throne as the king of Israel. And Gad is named as the seer, 2 Samuel 24, 11. At that time, kings had specific prophets who counsel they sought, much as the American president has an advisory of counsel. The difference is these seers were to represent the Lord's counsel and not merely present good advice. However, seers were not always trustworthy, and the Lord brought judgment upon those who spoke from their own authority. So that right there lets you know that if you were a false prophet, if you pretended to be a seer, God brought damnation upon you. God anointed Gad to be a God-given seer. Gad, it appears, was an honorable man and faithfully spoken the Lord's word to David. And after David had sinned by numbering the troops, the Lord sent Gad to rebuke him. Okay? Now pay attention. Because David was a king, God sent a seer, Gad, to rebuke him because God told Gad what David had done, and he told him to go and tell him that I know you have sinned and to repent and rebuke him of his actions. Now think about the authority that Gad had to have if God gave him the authority to go before a king and make that king repent for his sin. He was ordained by God to be a seer. So if you're going to tell me about a medium or a seer and tell somebody if they're of God, I need you to read the Bible. Don't go by what nobody told you. Don't go by one scripture. Actually find it and know the full ramification of what you're saying. Because, and I'm telling you this out of love, and the reason why I'm telling you this is if you speak against the anointed, someone that God has ordained and he has given those messages to speak on his behalf, and you are not in proper standing for what you're saying, God will rebuke you and he will put his foot on your neck for speaking against his anointed. So make sure before you say something like that again, you know exactly what you're saying, you know who you're saying it to, and you know what you're talking about, because you will end up facing condemnation for coming against somebody with the true anointing because your understanding is limited. So when you just sat here and told me that you did know and you did read it, and I gave you an example and I told you to look it up for your own understanding, not for me to look any better, but for your own understanding. You sat here and told a bald-head lie and said you had read it. If you had read what I was saying, and you're judging me talking about if I'm of God, and I gave you something to look up and read, and you refused to read it because you only wanted to lean unto your limited understanding, because what you could have done was went and read exactly what I told you. Look up Gad, and you could have came back and told me if I had it right or if I didn't, and then you could have came back and condemned me if I didn't have it right. I don't mind correction. All I'm saying is correct me from a righteous place, because you will set yourself up for a slippery downfall that you don't want. I'm not telling you this out of pride. I'm telling you this out of love. You got to be careful of what you say and who you say it to. Touch not mine anointed, do my prophet no harm also covers saying something that you ain't got no business saying. To speak against someone in an ill-proper fashion that is the anointed is also touching them with your words. Now, I can keep going with Gad and tell you all the different places that he appears. Matter of fact, let's see, seers of the Bible. Because there were many. Now you got another one. It says, a seer is a person who can see with spiritual eyes, perceive hidden truths, and foresee the future. They were used by people to ask God questions and by God to communicate his word to the people. The term seer first appears in 1 Samuel 9:9. Now, in the Bible, medium was not a term yet. The term was seer. I am a natural born seer. Most people in this generation don't know what seer means. Now, I don't see you anymore in the comments, and I'm not telling you not to come back. I'm not blocking you, none of that. I just want you to be educated about what you're talking about. It says biblical seers. You have Isaiah, you have Jeremiah, you have Ezekiel. All saw visions of God's throne in which they looked upon God himself and learned profound truths in his nature. Daniel famously saw the powerful vision at the end of times and the climactic events in the nations that would one day lead up to Jesus' birth. Now you got to remember the three wise men. The three wise men were diviners, and they followed the stars, and God showed them a map in the sky from the stars how to find the baby Jesus. Excuse me. There we go, Enoch and David. Now, ain't that about nothing? Person just sat here, told me that I wasn't of who I was because I was against the Bible. But then when I find it in the Bible what a seer is, I show you what a diviner is, you done disappeared. But this is a person who will probably go to church and believe anybody that tells them that they're a prophet or a prophetess, excuse me, believe anybody that tells them they're a prophet or a prophetess, and they won't test the anointing. Excuse me. Like I said, I'm not trying to jump down the person's throat. I'm telling you in love, because you will say the wrong thing. And when God has his hand on somebody, when it is somebody that God has favor over, God will whoop you over his anointed. Be very careful about what you say and who you say it to, and make sure that you study to show yourself approved. And that's for anybody watching, even in the playback. I don't mind being tested, because any and everybody is supposed to test the spirit. You test the spirit of any and everyone that comes before you spiritually. You always test the spirit. You test the spirit of your pastor. You test the spirit of any of those prophets or prophetess you run across in church. You're supposed to. God told you to. But when you test the spirit, make sure you have studied to show yourself approved, so that you have the knowledge to know who you're talking to, so that your discernment will tell you if that person is or is not anointed. Now, I don't know where the person went. I tried not to go, veer off and start reading stuff. But when I gave you an example to read, you wouldn't even read it. You literally said I did. You couldn't have read it, because you would have knew who Gad was. Gad was one of the most powerful seers in the Bible. You refuse to read it, but want to stand here and condemn somebody. Don't tell somebody what you read when you don't know what you're talking about. You can't read one scripture and not study the whole entire subject matter of what you're talking about. Anything that is the truth in the Bible will show up time and time again. It throws me, y'all, how people will sit there and say divination is evil, but they don't understand the base word of divination is divine. Everything that is divine comes from a higher source. Not everything that you see in church, believe it or not, is divine. You have pastors that will put sigils in their church. You be looking at those patterns in the floor and be like, oh, this tile is beautiful. Don't even know you standing on sigils in some of those big churches, because you just expect it to be a holy place because it's a church. There go another troll. Pay you no mind. But let's get back to what I was talking about. Like I said, I don't care who it is, y'all. If it's me, test the spirit. If it's your pastor, test the spirit. If it is someone that is saying they came with a message from God, test the spirit. You have the right. You're supposed to. You're supposed to. Now, had that person have come to me and asked with the spirit of trying to get understanding, I wouldn't have even had this whole teaching moment. Because I don't mind you asking me questions. You can ask me questions the whole hour and I will answer them as best I can. I sure will. But don't sit here and tell me I'm against God and I'm not in the Bible because you read one scripture and you read it wrong because you have limited comprehension. Because the word medium is not even in the Bible. It's seer. Psychic is not in the Bible. That was not the language of that time. Shoot, if you go back to, y'all tell them, go back to Pharaoh when Moses came in and Pharaoh took his sorcerer and put him up against Moses because Moses was a seer. He was the divine seer. He took his sorcerer, put him up against Moses. He threw his staff down and became a snake. What happened? God told Moses, throw down your staff. Moses threw down his staff and it ate the snake. That was a sorcerer. His staff became a bigger snake, ate that man's snake. Because nothing created down below can devour anything that is created from up above. The devil can never beat true divine energy. He can't. That's why when I give y'all messages, the messages come out as accurate as they do because they come from the Most High. The Most High does not lie. Right, split the sea. Once again, that was a diviner. He did that through divine energy. People give the devil so much credit. It's a sin and it's a shame. The devil is not as talented as people would like to believe he is. Half the reason why he's as strong as he is because people believe more in the devil than they do God. Sad. But God is about to show us these next 2 years just how much power the devil doesn't have. That's right. God is a God that does not lie. You're absolutely correct. So once again, you got the sun, you got the Seven of Wands, and it's like, devote things that are being hidden are being divulged right now. This fire, unfortunately, like I said, this is literally an act of God. God is cleansing the land. We are seeing the Most High from the Old Testament. And we're going to keep seeing him because he's giving people a lot of time to change. Yeah, you said Sodom and Gomorrah. He set that on fire too. And what did they say? They saw what looked like the fire raining from the sky. Now, according to the geologists, they said that it was meteorites that were raining down. And they did go over there and find scorched rocks and buildings from the fire. So they did find out, you know, hundreds, well, thousands of years later, they did find out that that city actually did burn. The rocks are still scorched. The emperor, and here it is, the emperor and the seven of wands. Y'all, God is running these people out of their high places. What's not being seen, the independent woman, this is actually, in a weird way, this is actually going to help poor people. Yes, at Peter 2:3-10. Yeah, the lovers and the magicians. These people's choices have caught up to them. The manipulation. Yeah, look at this. Heartbreak coming for those who have been underhanded. So my prayers go out to the people who have been forthright and honest, and they have been in good intentions. Unfortunately, we're looking at Psalms 37, you know, chapter 37. When the wicked perish, the meek will inherit the land. And this is what's happening. We're looking at God change the landscape. He's taking from the wicked and he's giving back to the poor. Let's see. Said money can't save you, nor is the Savior. Get right before it's too late. Right. That's that's why we're seeing the Heavenly Father of the Old Testament. He's given a lot of chances. He's given a lot of opportunities, and people just, you know, they're comfortable and they won't change. So he's changing the landscape for them. Y'all, you said the road of Henny and Kelsey fought on is on fire. Oh my gosh. What was that? Trying to think. No, because when he got her off the bus stop, that was Figueroa. That's the next location. And said that's why Hollywood is burning, cleansing the land. Now, interesting enough, I was gonna talk about this, y'all, and it wasn't until Angel B. Hold on, no, where is it? K Holiday. It wasn't until I saw your comment that I just remembered, because I completely forgot. Hold on, let me read y'all comments here before I go any further. Said I just saw something on Twitter about the power plant exploding in Dallas today, and they have an ice storm predicted tomorrow. Jeez. See, Sodom and Gomorrah said God gave many people visions in the Bible as well. Right, absolutely. Said great projects and prophets from God. God gave certain people abilities such as Jeremiah, Isaiah, and Daniel. Right, clear audience. That's crazy. It's an unexplained. Doesn't have to be explained. Better to be living right. I agree. So hold on, let me make sure I got this volume down, y'all, because I had a reading the other day, and shout out to my client because me and her talked about Cardi B Miami song, right? Enough Miami, right? And y'all, it went over a lot of people's head. I broke this down before, but I look back at the lyrics. I'm doing well, K Moni. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? Hold on. So I look back over the lyrics, y'all, and it became apparent to me. The reason why this song didn't hit with so many people is because people had no idea what Cardi was talking about. And now in hindsight, these lyrics hit so much harder. Now, when it says enough Miami, at the time we had no idea that Henny was living in Miami yet. Let's keep that in perspective. You said that's the one she copied off of Bia. Yeah, ready for love. So we didn't know that Henny was living in Miami as of yet. Everybody believed that she was still in California, right? So we're going to go back through these lyrics right quick. And we're going to think about it in hindsight now that all of this stuff is coming full circle with the cases, her and Emilio, her filing cases on everybody in Miami. Now, like I said, remember when this song came out, when this video came out, nobody, as far as the public is concerned, the general public had no idea that she was living in Miami. Let's see, it says me versus you, and you know who they picking, cheap and expensive, you knowing the difference. You know that it's hitting, you know what it's giving, hair, nails, polar bear. I can survive in the coldest conditions. Hoes better lower their tone when they spitting. Bitches is wash, soap in the dishes. I apply pressure like boa constrictors. Now, remember, she was working on that project with her. So she knew she had a song called Boa. She knew the album was supposed to be built off of all songs named after snakes, right? So she was taking the whole theme of her album and throwing it back in her face. One bitch, two bitch, old bitch, new bitch. None of y'all bitches gonna do shit. Oh, hello in Nigeria. Now, Henny's friends have been known in the past to threaten people and to say that they gonna put hands on people. Nice meeting you as well. So she's letting her know it ain't no sense in you getting your friends together because ain't none of y'all gonna do nothing, right? This is the part that threw me where I said, damn, Cardi was going in and it didn't seem as hard as it was because we didn't know at the time what she was alluding to. She says, I'm in Miami, I pull up on cruise ships. You in Miami for hoes to a room shit. Y'all think about that. She's letting it be known that Megan was staying in Miami. She's not even saying Airbnbs. She's saying that she's renting rooms and all of her friends are staying in hotel rooms. Now, to this day, we know that she stays in Airbnbs. Ever since she came to LA, like the whole time that she's been famous, she's been in Airbnbs, right? Oop, there you go, said, because Henny friends do be sharing rooms. I looked at that the other day, y'all, and I said, oh my God. I'm in Miami, I pull up on cruise ships. You in Miami, 4 holes to a room shit. Y'all, when you go back and listen to this Enough song, she was clearing her left and right. She told her pretty much, you and your friends get loose. I ain't worried about none of y'all. Y'all ain't gonna do nothing. Said when I step it's stampedes. Y'all know when it's a stampede, everybody's running to get out your way, right? So she's saying when she step into the place, y'all do all that online on the internet, but when I come through, y'all running like a herd of cattle. Foot on necks, can't breathe. Lucky Charms, Van Cleves, talking about her jewelry. Diamonds on the dance team. I see my ops linking up. It's like, what in the fuck? If you scared, then just say that whole enough is enough. They was just in my DMs. Ain't no trust in these sluts. I'm about to call up Diamond, bitch. Nuck if you buck. She was threatening her to come jump off the porch. And telling her, I know you ain't gonna do nothing, because every time I see you, you and your people running. Y'all. Now remember, I told y'all in the past, something's gonna come up with her living situation that's gonna be important. I went back to this song and I said, damn, Cardi, you was telling us without telling us. Said Cardi reworks all of Nicki's lyrics. I can't give her any credit. I don't remember this being Nicki lyric. Somebody else probably reworked this. You said, and that diamond reference was clever. Right. Oh, you up super early in Nigeria. This song had nothing to do with Nicki, y'all. This is when she didn't want to admit that her and Henny had a situation. Right, and said then she performed with Glow on Henny's tour, which was crazy. I couldn't understand that for the life of me. It made no sense. I would have never been on that stage. Nah, this ain't got nothing to do with Nicki. This whole song don't have nothing to do with Nicki. That's what I want y'all to understand. She was sending all of these out at Henny. But remember, neither one of them would admit they had anything going on. She had this one, and then she had that other song where she's talking about some like a Coach purse, this ain't what you want. Henny is the one who had the Coach campaign. She was talking about her in both these songs and would not admit that they had an issue. So when you go back to look at what she said, she was telling us back then that she was in Miami, pretty much all of her friends sharing a close confined space. So even the picture taken backstage, back tour looked uncomfortable. Yeah, it did. So what I noticed from the footage, Cardi spent all of her time with Glow backstage. Yes, and as she kept running from her on the stage, it was extremely awkward. Said Cardi going on stage with Henny was Cardi flexing her muscle. That's a muscle I wouldn't have flexed. I wouldn't even been there. Because the whole time they were on the stage, like Henny would walk up and she would run off. It looked like they had a track meet on that stage. The only thing that balanced it out was Glow would walk up and she get in the middle. But as long as Glow wasn't there in the middle, honey, she was running. This is, y'all, just to think, Cardi was telling us all this time that they was lapped up in one room in Miami. Goodness gracious. Jim Jams, I'm not playing with you. So that would be crazy if she and the Queen linked up for a diss track on Bigfoot. Y'all, oh my God, the internet would faint. Said Cardi did mention that she was only cordial with a female rapper because their teams work well together. I think she's afraid to go against Joanne and Camel. Oh, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. But I want y'all to understand, as Joanne and Camel have problems, you're gonna have more people come forward. It's like, oh, I can flex now. You ain't got no muscle now. Said Cardi can't win against the big guns. Come on now. Y'all funny. Said she showed Henny wasn't knucking or bucking. I mean, Henny came back with what was the video game song? And they were both going back and forth, but neither one of them wanted to admit that they was talking about each other. It's like, how do y'all perform after dissing each other and then pretending like it's not happening? Like, how do you drag each other and get on the stage and pretend like y'all get along? And then for Cardi, you get on this song and the song does nothing with your version. I mean, absolutely nothing. And now y'all getting sued for the song and your version didn't even do nothing. You said the video game song is crazy. Hell, that's all I remember from the video. It was like all these video game references. And then you got Chun Li in the video, which was like, oh, okay. Okay. we get it, but no. Like, I'll let you have that. Enjoy. Said it's going over people's head because Stan Twitter is obsessed with Nikki LOL. None of these girls really like each other. They are sharing the same fans. They can't afford to be. I don't even think it's about people being obsessed with Nikki. I really think that it's because at that time nobody knew that she moved to Miami yet. So if you don't know about it, it's like, how can the diss land and stick if people haven't caught up yet? Oh shoot. Who is this from Detroit checking in? Thank you. That, if you don't know, it's like, how do I know it's a diss when I don't know it's tea? That's more so what it was. Said I thought it was one take. In this house. Take two. Y'all are stopping. Oh, thank you. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. Said the music industry turned into the people's court. Everybody just suing everybody. Oh my gosh. Which is terrible. It's like, come on now. Like, how can you sit up here and talk about how you a rapper and you want to do everything but rap? Take it to the booth. Make some money off of it. Like, had she had admitted that it was smoke, y'all know how many people would have dove into that? If they, like, how do you have a beef that's a secret beef? Y'all both know y'all beefing. People are catching on to it, but y'all out together like, hey girl, hey. No, absolutely not. If it's up and it's stuck. If it's up, then it's stuck. Do what you do. Get your money out of it. How you gonna get your money out of it if you silently dissing each other? Y'all won't admit that y'all dissing each other. So it seems to be the only way to secure the bag these days. I don't know how, because it costs money to go to court. And depending on, how it works out, the only one securing the bag is the lawyers. Because they going to get paid regardless. Says Diddy going to take half of the rap game down with him. Yeah. Said try to be politically correct. The only person that benefits is Nikki, and she won't engage. I'm glad that she don't. We not giving out careers. Um, but see, Nikki is different because Nikki go to the booth. She's getting her money. She's making her music. She's out on tour. She didn't even drop no videos, but she gave y'all one of the best visuals ever for a stage performance, and I can't tell you when. Gag City looked amazing. It did. Period. Say Diddy's case starts in May. Well, it already started, but yeah, he goes before the judge to kick off the main part of that case in May. Said you sound like Foxy from the Draw Together. Okay, I'm not gonna keep reading that. Said aren't they sisters? Whose sisters, Tanya? Said they beefing in the same way women get their lick back on a cheating boyfriend. They cheat back and don't want anyone else to know. Oh man. Said she came to my city. I love it so much. I went to the final show in New York and the production quality was amazing. Wow. I didn't go when she came to my city, but when I tell you I was probably one of three people, everything within like 3 to 4 miles downtown was blocked off. People stuck in traffic, people who couldn't make it in an arena partying outside. It was a time to be had, I tell you that. Oh yeah, Detroit definitely sold out. If she wanted to, she could have done 2 or 3 encore shows and they would have continued to sell out. Said Angel, the Hollywood sign is officially on fire. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Yeah, 420. Listen, 420 in Detroit is a celebration in itself anyway, because it's every like major dispensary throwing events, like you got a whole 420 festival and everything. Yeah, let me see. Hollywood sign. Oh my gosh. Y'all, this is so messed up. Wow, Los Angeles County. Pacific Palisades from 20 minutes ago. This this is an epic proportion, y'all. Goodness gracious. This is, oh my gosh. Princess Pool, this definitely looks like high winds. And this is just the Palisades. Oh my God. Let me see something. Yeah. To see all these mansions go up in smoke. I'm looking at the Hollywood sign. Yeah, the fire is right over here, right behind the Hollywood sign. Literally right over here, right behind the sign in the Hollywood Hills. That almost looks like a volcano. That literally looks like a volcano that's erupting. It's time for everybody to really concentrate on doing what they need to do to get right, everybody. And I'm not saying that to be, said no, it's a fake AI pic. The sign's not on fire yet. No, I'm looking at the fire behind the sign. The lights are out around the sign. You're right. The sign is not on fire yet, but it's not far from it. It's horrible. You said they said people reported an arsonist right before it started. Well, this was from 5 minutes ago. So from 5 minutes ago, it hadn't touched the sign yet. It's right behind it. They got all the lights out around it. But the whole entire rest of the hill is definitely going up. This is terrible. Y'all, this literally looks like the opening of a volcano. Yeah, it's time to get right for sure. All prayers go out to the families and everyone that's affected. The air quality, everybody that's on here that lives out in the area surrounding LA County, please, whatever you do, wear a mask for the next week or two, because it's going to be all types of upper respiratory issues from all this smoke. Man, oh man. Yeah, this is messed up. It says, see how it looks like a perfect square. Yeah, and I mean, it's, you can't expect anybody to not go outside because people got to work. You know, they got to live as best as they can. But y'all, those N95 masks that they told everybody to wear during quarantine, please wear those masks for the next week or so if you stand anywhere close to that area, because the air quality is going to be so horrible. Man, oh man. To all of y'all that's out in California, my prayers are with you. Because to see that in real time is, said the abandoned cars, their abandoned cars look like a movie. Wow. Someone said the tunnels are in the area, so they're hiding it. Wow. Said, and all of those news reporters out there are uncovered. Baby, they're going to have upper respiratory issues. That's a lot of heavy soot and smoke. And that, when you're in such heat and you're taking in that heat and all that, those chemicals and that soot, they're gonna have a lot of problems with breathing in the next couple of weeks. Yeah, this has been one heck of a week for January. Y'all, goodness gracious. Said Angel, of fire just went off in Houston, Texas. I just heard that, a power station down there. Somebody said Dallas. So is Houston or is it Dallas? This is too many catastrophes happening at the same time. Let me look it up, because I heard earlier it was Dallas, and now I'm hearing Houston. I know for sure because they said it was like a power company. Okay, Fort Worth. Okay, so that's the Dallas area, DFW area. Message my people down in Texas. You said you're safe. You're 2 hours away. Okay. Yeah, I got a friend that lives in Dallas. Wow. Y'all, this is a whole mess. I'm gonna close this live out with a prayer, y'all. And I'm gonna pray over every last one of us that's on here. Anybody that is on the replay, this prayer is for you as well. Heavenly Father, we come before you to put a heavenly hedge of protection around me and everyone who is in the sound of my voice and in the sight of this video, whether they are in this live now or if they come through on the replay. Heavenly Father, keep us all safe from all maleficent things, seen and unseen, in this realm and the rest. Put a fiery hedge of angelic protection around everyone that is in this live, their families, their friends, their jobs, their homes, in everything that has to do with them, Heavenly Father. We are in uncertain times, but you are a certain God. I thank you, Heavenly Father, that you will lead us when we can't see, that you will guide us when we have no idea where we're going, that we can trust in you, and that we will always make it through the most uncertain times. Whether we know what to do or not, you will always make sure that we are always in the right direction, Heavenly Father. Keep everyone in the sound of my voice safe, and keep them in high spirits, Heavenly Father, regardless of what's going on. Protect these people, the people that are in these situations and these wildfires and all these uncertain situations, all of these terror attacks and all of these things that are happening, Heavenly Father. We know that through all of these things, you are there for us, and we're going to trust in you. We're going to believe in you, Heavenly Father. Oh, goodness gracious. No matter what happens, we won't trust in what we see. We will trust and believe in you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. Your will is done on earth as it is in heaven. Hallowed be thy name. We are protected in this realm and the rest. I thank you. So mote it be. Amen. Y'all, I told y'all 2025 was going to come in and it was going to make 2024 appear like it did nothing at all. This first week is nothing short of a testament. But we're going to make it through this year. Goodness gracious, y'all. This is nothing short of revelations. But no matter what happens, God protects his children. Remember, y'all, Psalms 37, when the wicked perish, the meek will inherit the land. The wicked will perish and the meek will inherit the land. This is what we're witnessing. I've been warning y'all, please stock up your homes. Extra money you get from taxes, stock up your homes. As many non-perishables as you can. Extra toiletries, stock up. I don't know if any of y'all have seen, there's another wave of sickness coming out of Asia. Remember I told y'all about that illness that I saw coming? It's on its way now. Y'all stock up on your cleaning products and get you as many essential oils as you can use for cleaning. Because essential oils like eucalyptus, lemon, things like that, they disinfect without, causing things to mutate and become strong. Even something as simple as peroxide. Stock up on peroxide, baking soda. These are all things you can clean with as well. Because there's a certain unseen group, y'all. They know their time is up and they're going out kicking and screaming. And this is what we're looking at right now. Said, yeah, somebody else said to get ready because we're about to go through it. I've been telling y'all for a whole year. The next 18 to 24 months are going to be very interesting. You said not alive is messing up. Y'all know every time I tell you something that's actually lining up with something, they do it. If you have the if you have the capacity, now is the time to grow your own herbs, fruits, and vegetables. If you don't have a deep freezer, get you one. With this tax money, fill it up. Stock your home up with enough food to last you for at least a year. Get you some of them solar panels to charge your phones with. Get you a generator. If you have a disability, the government can pay for you to have a generator. Now is that time. Said my grandmother has always asked and asked to teach me how to grow food. I put it off. Learn. Let her teach you. Let her teach you. Learn about how to check the pH of your dirt so that you know that if you have healthy soil or not. Learn about how to make the soil the right pH, which can be done with like apple cider vinegar, baking soda, things of that nature. Because we're in that time. At least for the next 18 to 24 months. Learning how to make bread is not hard, y'all. It seems like it's hard, but it's not. Stock up on, flour, anything that you can use as a leavening agent, whether it's vinegar, whether it's baking soda. I'm proud of you, Justice, for you. Those y'all, she told us about the biscuits she made. She made some pretty biscuits. Those look like some old school Southern grandma biscuits. They look good. Telling you, you don't want to be in a position to where you go in these stores and the little things, they don't have them. Quietly stock up right now. Y'all, it's so many recipes on YouTube. Simple stuff where you can even learn how to make breakfast cereal. They got recipes to teach you how to make Cheez-Its. Just, it seems so random. But if you got the free time, take one recipe a week and learn at least one recipe a week. Said, for I know the plans that I have for you, declared the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future, right? Said, I kept wondering, why do Angel keeps saying to stock up on food? And then I learned that you literally can make so many things from flour. Yes, you can. I'm telling you. Y'all, how about this? Get you some of them grow bags. Hold on, let me show y'all something. Okay? So, try to see if I can show this to you. Y'all see this? This is a grow bag. It has 4 different compartments. You can take these and grow stuff in your house, in your garage, in your basement. And it separates all the different compartments. And grow bags are not that expensive. Like things like celery, onions, potatoes, tomatoes. You can take those and put them in the grow bags and grow your own. Like how you cut up tomatoes and you get to that little butt part on the end, the part most people don't eat. Take some of those seeds, or you take a thin slice of tomato and put it in the soil, dampen the soil, and within like 2 to 3 days, you'll start to see those seeds sprout. If you got potatoes that start sprouting, the ones that you throw out, don't throw out the spouting potato. Cut it in like 4 to 6 pieces. Put it in some dirt. Dampen the soil. It will grow. All those separate pieces will grow into potatoes. The butt end of the onion that you cut off that you don't use, same thing. Put it in the soil. Dampen the soil. Within 2 to 3 days, the onion will start growing out of that little tail piece. And it seems a little tedious at first, but you got to think about how much money you spend at the store on produce, little simple things like, peppers, onions, tomatoes, potatoes, carrots, celery, lettuce. Those are all things you can purchase it at the store and regrow it at home with a grow bag like that. And you have your own produce. And then that way, the only thing that you might go to the store for is something simple like milk and cheese. And y'all, I've been learning how to make cheese. Out of all things, I've been learning how to make like mozzarella, cheddar. I'm about to learn how to make Parmesan. Because you never know what you're going to need this information for, when you're going to use it, how you're going to use it. You don't know. Said, I have peppers and tomatoes so far, Angel. Keep it up. Keep it up. And see, you want to grow things like, I want to say rosemary, oregano, like things like that, because they can be used for medicine as well. Lavender, it takes like anywhere, depending on where you live. Like if you stay somewhere warm, you can grow lavender to its full maturity in like 6 months to a year. If you stay somewhere like where I live, where it can get, cold, it takes up to 2 years. Lavender is a very, very good disinfectant, and you can use it medicinally. You can eat lavender, just like you grow chamomile. Fresh chamomile, fresh lavender, you can use them, steep them, turn them into tea. You can cook with them. You can, dehydrate them and turn them into like a disinfectant, a cleaner for your home. Yes, eucalyptus as well. So, those types of things, like, keep those on hand. Oh, hibiscus. For those of you who live in warm places, grow you some hibiscus, because hibiscus is very, very high in vitamin C. The more vitamin C that you take in when these viruses and all this weird stuff they got, you know, floating around come about, the easier it is for your body to fight these things off, because most of these sicknesses can't withstand vitamin C. So, you eat things like hibiscus, pineapple. I can't eat strawberries, but like strawberries, things that are very, very high in vitamin C. Even folic acid, it blocks a lot of those things from being able to mature in your body. Said, I live in Wisconsin, long winters and short summers. Honey, I understand. I'm on the other side of the water. I'm in Michigan, so yeah. But like, you get a chance, order you some like some dried hibiscus leaves. Let me show y'all before I get out of here. Hold on. So I keep a bag of hibiscus around. This is dried hibiscus. Let's see if I can show y'all what this look like on camera. So this is what it looks like dried. And when it steeps in water, the water turns like a really, really bright, vibrant, like almost burgundy red type color. It's tart in flavor, similar to like a rhubarb, but it's really, really great in vitamin C. There it goes. Can y'all hear me now? Can you hear me now? Ain't that about nothing? What's the last thing y'all heard? I'm telling y'all about how to be healthy, and they trying to make me shut up. So what I was saying is, get you some local bees honey. Natural honey. Okay, the last thing y'all heard was hibiscus, the taste. Okay, so the flavor of hibiscus is tart. It's reminiscent of um, rhubarb, for anybody that's ever had rhubarb. So you said, right, the leaves are like rhubarb. So if you get you some natural bees honey, real honey is antimicrobial, and antibacterial. So is cinnamon. Not cassis, but cinnamon. You got to know the difference because they'll sell you cassis. They they look different, but like real cinnamon has a really fragrant smell to it. You'll know real cinnamon because you can smell it across the room. Those three things. Here we go. Hibiscus, cinnamon, and actual natural honey. Not honey's flavored syrup, but actual honey. Antimicrobial, antibacterial. Another thing to make sure you have is ginger. If you can grow some fresh ginger in the house, please do it. You take those things, put them together and steep them to make a tea. I don't care what's in your body, honey. It's going to leave. Yes, Manuka honey. Manuka honey is the best, but if you can get clover honey, any actual honey, the deeper the color of the honey, the more nutritious it is. Stay away from processed sugar. If you get sick, you get a cold, do not under any circumstances use processed sugar. It creates mucus, which will prolong the sickness. Yes, clover honey is pretty good. If you can, hold on, let me find another thing in here for y'all. Hold on. Y'all, I'm short. It took me a minute. If you can, invest in stevia. And stevia doesn't cost that much. It's a natural sweetener. It's 60 times sweeter than sugar, but it does not cause the mucus of sugar, and it does not cause the inflammation of sugar. Refined sugar causes lots of inflammation, lots of mucus. So you can substitute this in your tea. Yes, this is stevia. You said that's all you use is stevia. Now this bag of stevia, y'all, if you got an Aldi's around you, you can find this at Aldi's. I've never tried the monk fruit sweetener. I do agave nectar. I use agave nectar for sure. And for all of my people who like drinking margaritas, agave nectar tastes way better in your margarita than simple syrup. Said, do you know about mullein? Yes, I do. Mullein is very good for cleansing not just mucus, but tar and all types of buildup out of the lungs. If you can't take the mullein tincture, drink mullein tea. It is very good for cleaning and clearing out any impurities that are in the lungs. Yes, stevia is plant-based. I don't do any of that aspartame stuff. Aspartame is horrible for the body. Y'all would be surprised what aspartame is actually created out of. I promise you, if you learn what aspartame is made out of, you wouldn't put anything in your mouth that has aspartame in it. Said this is starting to feel like Thursday's Live, and I love this for us. Yes, everybody that comes to Thursday Live, we don't even get off into all the shenanigans. We talk about more like stuff like this. Said, where can I get mullein from, please? Um, you can get mullein from any health food store. Some Walmarts have it, and if you can't find it anywhere else, mullein is always on Miss Amazon. They have it in the peel form, they have it in tinctures, and they have it in tea. It is wonderful, especially if you're a smoker. You're a smoker, you need mullein. There are some smokers who will even, grow the mullein plant, or they'll go out and find the mullein plant and they'll dehydrate it and they'll add it with what they smoke so that it also will still cleanse their lungs. He said, I recently got a hand of the tincture. Said, yep, mullein is on Amazon, some pharmacies, Walmarts. Now, I haven't seen it at Aldi's, so I'll keep my eyes peeled at Aldi's. He said, I do like the ganja. Hey, me too. But if you like to smoke, please, please, please drink mullein tea or take the tincture. You will notice the difference in how you breathe, much, even how you sleep. Because to have good sound sleep, you have to be able to have good breathing. Okay, you said Etsy has mullein as well. Good to know. So make sure when y'all buy y'all cinnamon, make sure it is actual cinnamon and not cassis, because the cheaper one is cassis, and that's the one where it seems like you got to just keep adding more cinnamon because the cinnamon seem a little bland. It's because it's not actual cinnamon. So I added it to my Amazon cart while we were on here. I'm so tired of me and my Amazon cart. I really am. I'm tired of myself. Y'all, we got to look out for each other and take care of each other. That way we can be healthy and make it through all of this. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that about cinnamon. Right. Ceylon cinnamon is where it's at. That's right. That's right. So which one y'all get off Amazon? It depends on. Go for one that has the highest absorbency rate or the highest potency. But I will warn you, if you do like to, if you like the 420, do not, I repeat, do not take the tincture and smoke. You're going to be 3 times, up there somewhere. I promise you. You're gonna think you hit an edible. Said Amazon has been to my house twice this week already. I know they sick of me. Well, they can't be sick of you because they got to be sick and tired of me. You said so. So take it and smoke check. That is not what I was telling you. I was warning you that you're gonna feel like you got punched in the face. It's gonna be supercharged. Don't say I ain't warned you. Oh, I said, no wonder I was floating. Listen. I got a honey tincture in the kitchen, y'all. And I took that honey tincture and smoked and was stuck. I couldn't do nothing with myself. I just sat there and was like, okay, so today is over, right? Okay. Yep. Not that's how I'm trying to be. Listen, Cashmere, you better make sure that's a day when you have no responsibilities in life. I'm telling you, you'll be sitting there trying to count your own eyelashes. Ah. Ooh, ooh. What are you doing? I'm counting my eyelashes. said certain things I'm not buying from Amazon. I think Etsy is a better option for certain herbs. If you can go to a health food store and get to know the people at the health food store. They can definitely help you with the pairing as well. Oh, said man, work it was rough them couple of days. I bet it was. Oh God, said I'm gonna try to come back and report. Just know I warned you. I did. I warned you, I warned you, I warned you. He said the eyelashes counting you. Yes. You go after the first 2 or 3 eyelashes, you gonna start seeing colors. You oh, I'm telling you, I'm warning you, especially if it's sativa. Ooh, have mercy. But I ain't gonna hold y'all no longer. Everybody who's in membership, I will see y'all tomorrow. I will see y'all tomorrow. I love all of y'all. Be safe. I'm continuing to pray for everyone. To everyone that is in California and the Dallas Fort Worth area, my prayers are with you. Please, please, please keep a mask on. Do not go out there breathing in that air because that air quality is going to be so bad for the next few weeks. And if you can, you're out in Cali, get you some mullein. It's going to help to keep all of that from gathering in your lungs. It will help you to extract it. But membership, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Um, like I said, expect a heavy upload, y'all, between tomorrow throughout the weekend because I got a lot that I got to get up and out. Y'all, I haven't had videos come up this fast in I don't know how long. Like, it's been taking me so long to get videos up, I forgot how long it really was supposed to take. So I'm going to take advantage of this. Many blessings to everybody, and I will see y'all next time. Good night, y'all. Oh, thank you, Pam. Thank you for being here with me. Say, put the info in the community chat to help everyone to know what to get. You know what? I can do that. If I forget tonight, it will be up by tomorrow, y'all. Please give me a moment because I got a lot going on, but I got y'all. See y'all soon. Good night.